Patututo naman tato. O pares ka ng barangay ko naman nga turo naman. Turo naman tayo sa mga patamatay. Potono tunitan na tunan na sa nato ng kanaralan na sa natin nung narapitan ni Kiniti. Ano, sinendere, pero kung ito nutonite. At tuno kung ito dito, po to na patututoy sa ikatuta. Kaya tumatadoro po to no, rinarapaw to. Para ito na patating ito. Kung ito, turo ko sa napatay, turo po ko na pero. Kung maratuturo sa reparo. Tupa!
And who is number one now? And who is number one now? Hello. How's it going, everybody? Marcine, thank you. Thank you very much for the 46-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On tier 3, no less. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. I'm so sorry that I only stream when you're falling asleep. I'm so sorry. We're just different time zone girlies now, unfortunately. Clefable, thank you very much for the 33-month resub. And Kim, thank you for the 80-month resub. Holy moly, what even is time?
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Well, I'm 27. I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Thank you very much. Shiny Vati, 93-month resub on tier 2.
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Shiny Vati, thank you very much for the 93 months on tier 2. Thank you, Kebra, for the 63 months on tier 2. And thank you very much, Damien, for the 37 months. I was going to say 3 years. 3 years and 1 month. Thank you very much for the 37-month resub on tier 2. Hello, Soda Boy. What are you digging? Plop. Come here. He just wants to be gone. He does not like to come over. He'll lay and he'll go like this. Soda Boy, come here. Let me hide my, there we go. Now you can see him. Soda, come here. Come here. Come here. Soda Boy. Soda, come here. Come here. That's his new thing lately. Is hi, mister. He wants down. He wants to go bother Ruby. What is this? When did I make this? What the fuck? I clicked a different asset in OBS. Oh yeah, you're right, when I finished Union Cross. That's so funny. I still fucking have this on my layout. Oh my god. Alright. It's a sign. Play Kingdom Hearts 3. I know. I was looking today at the games that I have, because I'm like, I miss having a schedule. Well, first let me say hello. First of all, let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Alan. Hello, Marcine. Hello, Mel. Hello, Shiny Bati. Hello, Kebra. Hello, Baby Tortuga. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Mandom. Hello, Marble Sky. Hello, Sammy. I almost called you Sony. Rebrand. Rat King Mickey, thank you for the 50-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Kim, Pickled Lennon, Mini Yuna, Damien, Danny, Zeph Chan, Galactic Super Cluster. Hello, hello. Shoujo, Fishman, Rancher Lex, Cookie Dough, Marble Sky, Toy Herb, Pickled Lennon. Thank you for that streak. Topher. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Feel free to say hello again if I missed you. Hype Chest. Wow. Oh my god. It's a balloon animal. So cool. So cool. Eric, thank you very much for the 30-month resub. What even, like, is the purpose of these? I don't... Okay, anyway. Great. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Rookie. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by today, everybody. So I was gonna stream 2 hours ago, but then right before I started, we remembered that we forgot to go get the dog's food today. We already went out, and then we forgot, so we had to go back out. So we went to Target. That took about an hour, and then I came home. I ate some food, and then I kind of just sat here not knowing what I wanted to play today, because I'm not really in the mood to, like, start, like, a horror game today. But I do think I want to do that this week. I still haven't played Crow Country. That came out over the summer, and I bought it, and I was so excited about it. But then I never ended up playing it. But now it's Halloween season, so I feel like now's the time. So, I might start that this week. I don't know if I want to do FNAF 2. I feel like FNAF 2 I should play next Halloween, when FNAF 2 is actually coming out. I'm not really in the mood to play Five Nights at Freddy's at the moment. Personally, there's a bunch of other games that are actually fun that I'd like to play. I really want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake because I still haven't played that, and Leon is so hot. So I gotta look at what I want to play. But yeah, I need to make a schedule. I did draw on my calendar last night. I upped my calendar, my dry erase calendar. I have not changed since May, so I finally did that because there's a bunch of games coming out this month and I have a lot of shit going on, so I really organized my life. Mario Party comes out on the 17th, and then I have some friends visiting, and then Sonic and Shadow comes out on the 22nd, and then Life is Strange, I forgot to put that on there. Life is Strange comes out the 29th. Life is Strange 4. So I got a lot of games coming out. God, my nose is always getting tickled. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's been since I got my septum pierced. I wonder if it's like the piercing itself, like slightly touching my nose, or like my nose hair is getting pushed in a different way, or like sometimes it's a hair from my mustache curling upward. I'm always like touching my nose, and I feel like everyone just thinks I bump that before fucking stream. And I don't. And no judgment if you do, but I'm not that kind of girl, sadly. I'm afraid of doing drugs like that. That day for Sonic X Shadows for the Digital Deluxe pre-order. I will be doing that, yeah. Because I want all the skins and stuff. How else can I get through being a mod here? Exactly, exactly. Anyway, I hope you're all doing great today. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing because I had the urge yesterday to play. My what I think is ringworm has not gone away yet, but it has gotten better each day because I've been keeping up with this ointment. So I'm gonna give it another week, and then I'm gonna go to a dermatologist about it, because then I'll get like a prescription strength thing. But it hasn't spread anywhere else. It's just gotten like slightly bigger in that spot. So we'll see what it is. We'll find out in a week. I don't have insurance, so I'm like, if I can deal with something without going to a doctor, I'm going to. But yeah, so I kind of just didn't know what I wanted to play today. Moisturize your legs, baby. They're fine. How dare, how dare, how dare. My elbows, though. This elbow is fine because I don't have an armrest, but this elbow, I'm getting a callus because I always use the armrest. So I do actually have to moisturize my elbow. But it's probably just a normal bug bite. Probably not. I've had it for a week and a half now. I don't think it's a bug bite. I do think it's ringworm. I think I got it at the gym because people don't wipe down the machines. For a few days, I was worried it was skin cancer, but then it got bigger, and I don't think skin cancer gets bigger over the course of 2 days. So I think it's ringworm, but it's like fading. As now that I've been keeping up with this like topical that I got at Rite Aid. So it's definitely like getting a little bit better, but I don't know. It's crazy. Also, hello Cupboard, welcome to the stream. Reminder for me not to use the yoga mat at the gym. I think most of the stuff at the gym is so gross, unfortunately. I got ringworm from the gym once, and it was very persistent for a few months, but it was harmless otherwise. Yeah, it's not even itchy. I'm just like, I don't want it to be there. Yeah, like I just want it to be gone. But yeah, it's not even itchy. It was only itchy the first night. People do not wipe that shit down. I wipe down the gym. I try my best to wipe it down before I'm done, and then I always wipe it down after. Because it's just like, it's a habit I got into during COVID. I think even before, the few times I went to the gym, even before COVID, I was doing it. Just because I saw everybody else doing it. I try to chat, but my messages keep getting bounced by mods. I'm not sure what I write that is not acceptable. Oh, Kappa's a banned emote here. Because I just hate that emote. So it's probably that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's still used this way, but people used to use Kappa in like 2016 Twitch culture in a very annoying like Reddit straight boy way, and I just couldn't deal with it. I have a lot of global emotes banned because they're so low resolution that I hate looking at them. So if they update them, I might add them back, but yeah, it's probably just saying Kappa. Lana, hello. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of our emotes. Mel is incredible. I love them very much. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you to whoever gifted them the sub. My whole personality has been banned. I really need to work on my emotes. I use the lol one too. I can't do lol. Rest in peace to Total Biscuit. I have a lot of respect for like what he did for online content creation, but I don't love the way the emote gets used typically. I see it a lot. Again, these are all like byproducts of like 2016 to like 2018, like Pepe before he was reclaimed types. I can't deal. Love Hey Guys. Love Hey Guys. The queen. Hey guys. Love her.
You ranking intros?
No.
Hey guys.
I'm talking about global emotes. Hey guys. I just use them as a laughing face. I promise I'm not straight. That's what key smashing and the crying, the open mouth sobbing emoji are for. You're allowed to watch my streams if you're straight. I'm tolerant. I'm absolutely tolerant.
He identifies as a straight man when it comes to cleaning up after himself.
How dare you? How dare you? Kappa almost always comes with a troll type chat, so I kind of love his band. Yeah, like, it's just like everything that could have possibly been said using a Kappa emote has been said already. Like, that format of like humor on the internet, I feel has passed its time. But I also don't watch a lot of streams that are not people I'm friends with who have very similar chats to my own. So maybe Kappa is still in. I know LOL is big. Whenever I watch like Games Done Quick, LOL is there a lot. Reject Kappa, return to XD. No. Definitely never will we return to XD. I can't stand that bitch. I don't know what it is. I've always... And, like, this is coming from somebody who was an XD stan. Every time my fucking Facebook's like, throwback to 13 years ago, I'm posting... There's some fucking Facebook status of mine with XD in it. I thought it was so funny. I love that one, Mel. The eyes, the big O's. Love that. Colon 3 is cutesy. Big fan of Colon 3. Excuse me. The face they use in Fields of Mystery. Yes, I love that one. I love that one too. I'm trying to think of any other like little faces that I feel like I used to use online. I did the crossword last night, but it changes in what, like 2 hours? It'll be technically the Wednesday one, right? I'll definitely do it on stream. Last night I did it pretty fast. I think it was like 2:26 was my time. And I definitely would have done it faster if I wasn't doing it on my phone. I was struggling with the interface. Because I usually do it on my computer. So I feel like I lost like a good 20 seconds to not liking the app. But I was very proud of myself getting, I guess, spoilers. Spoilers for yesterday or whatever. The canoe question. Guys. Hey guys. It's so funny. He loves playing with her, and she's so like, she likes it sometimes, but sometimes she's like, leave me alone. But he's so quick to surrender. Like, he knows his place. It's so cute when they wake up in the morning. She like gets up, comes over to check on him. She like comes to the top of the bed and sniffs him, and he's like still asleep, and she starts licking his head, cleaning him up. They're so cute. I love them. Hello, Bubble Snort. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I love your collection of Pokemon in the IKEA Kallax. I would not even know what the actual name of the shelf is. The only one I know is the Billy bookshelf, which I would like to get a new one. I'd like to put the Billy right here along this white part of the wall. But alas, my office is a fucking mess. I really need to clean it. I need to get a new dresser. Part of my problem is my dresser's broken, so I can't put a lot of clothes away. So I just have clothes in like tubs and in a very discreet pile covered by a blanket. Hee hee! Ha ha hee hee! Do you play Pokemon TCG? No. I have a couple stacks of cards. I've got drawers full of cards. I'm too lazy to put them in a binder, but I have a lot of cards. I got back into TCG when I started dating my boyfriend, and I have not been as into Pokemon in Gen 9 because Scarlet Violet were so bad that like I haven't really cared about the TCG. I think I've maybe bought like 10 packs total in the Scarlet Violet era. Maybe 20. Because it's been a couple years now. I maybe bought a couple. I think I bought a couple of those like mini tins that come with 2 during Paldean Fates. And I barely pulled any shinies. So I was like, this set sucks. Over it. Most of the EX cards weren't even shinies. I was like, this is a terrible set of cards. Because I was so spoiled by Hidden Fates and Shining Fates being so good that Paldean Fates, I was really disappointed. If it helps after being forced into GameStop Pro, you can get a free pack a month. That's good to know. Maybe I'll start doing that. Maybe. What about Dave the Diver? What is that? Is that a game? Also, my captions are not on. I will turn that on. Dave the Diver. Oh, I've heard of this game. I don't know if I will play this, though. I think you would like Dave the Diver a lot. Maybe. I've got so many games already that I've already bought that I haven't played, so I'm not sure if I should really buy anything else. But we'll see. As for games today, we're gonna play a little Animal Crossing, and then I kind of want to play more of Echoes of Wisdom. I also really want to finish Pikmin 4. I've been replaying Pikmin 4 because I've been having the urge to play Pikmin, but I don't want to finish what I've finished the game off stream. So I just started a new file on Pikmin 4, and I've been just speed running it. And I've been just trying to like, I've been min-maxing my Pikmin progress basically. And it's been really fun, actually. I love Pikmin. But not as many, I will say, not as many Wetsies are interested in watching me play Pikmin, so I'm kind of on the fence if I stream it or not. But I don't want to beat it off stream. It's a predicament. So I just got to pick a day where I play a bunch of games that like I could just get off of my list of things to complete. Wetsies, get it together. I know. But yeah, I do want to beat Pikmin 4 just so I can finally have finished it. There's this Dondori challenge that I still haven't frickin' beaten. It's so hard. But I realized my Ochi was not powered up fully, so I'm gonna power him up more and then try to beat it. Because I've been like really like focusing, I was so focused on like the Pikmin my first playthrough that I wasn't focused on how good Ochi is. So in this like sort of like speed run that I'm like soft speed run that I'm doing, I'm like powering up Ochi every chance I get, because you can very quickly get him to have the strength of 30 Pikmin, which is so useful for when you can only have like 30 to 40 Pikmin at a time before you get more of the Flarlicks. For those who don't care about Pikmin, you're like, what fucking language is he fucking speaking? But anyway, y'all are really trying to block my Sly Cooper bag. I know, they don't want to see a girl succeed. The girl being you. Mommy, there's a girl behind you with a copy of the Sly Cooper collection for PS4. Alright, so last time I worked on my little farm here for outside Molly's house, and I actually touched up this 9-tile path that I designed. I liked it, but I was like, we could do more. So what I did was I added another bit of shading just to add a little bit more depth. And I think it just looks so good now. That was like the missing touch for this path, I feel. It needed just a little bit more on the edge to give it a little bit more shape, you know? Excuse me, I got hiccups, sorry. So yeah, we're gonna mess around here. I moved my crops over, but I actually have other plans. I think I might take some of these crops away from one side. I like how you designed this path is how you draw. Like, it's so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of my custom design abilities. They've really improved so much just from playing this game. Because I didn't really, because I was able to use the kiosk so frequently, I was just mostly relying on other people's designs. But after forcing myself to design everything myself, it's like completely it's been a complete like new life into this game for me. Fulfilling in so many new ways. It's very cool. Looks so good already. I love fall. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in pretty late November right now. Just because I am. I was trying to get more of the mushroom recipes because I have none. You've done a complete 360. Today, I shaved. I didn't shave for like 5 days. So it was, and normally I shave like every other day, but I just didn't care. So I didn't shave for like 5 days, and my facial hair had grown out quite a bit. And it's not, my facial hair is pretty patchy, and like it's not like a symmetrical patchy, so I don't let it grow out. But I shaved, but I left my like chin, like my goatee, for like 10 minutes because I was like, wow, I haven't like had my chin that long in a while, and I haven't had like a goatee or whatever in like a couple years now. And it was like, wow, throwback Thursday. But I got rid of it. I just don't like it anymore. I like it on other guys, but I don't really like it on myself that much. What else we got going on? This little area I thought was so cute. This little path to the beach. I gotta move this bitch's house. She's just in the way. Mush lamp, mush partition are great. I love using them. Yeah, those are the ones I want the most. And the mushroom umbrella or whatever. It's like the big one. It's so good. But yeah, I don't have any of the mushroom recipes besides the umbrella, the one that you carry around. Did you watch that woman's Joker review? No, I have not seen the Grace Randolph Joker review just yet. I do want to see the movie, although I have been hearing it's not good, but I kind of figured it wouldn't be, but I know Gaga will be great, so that's all I really care about. Okay, let's pick some pumpkins. Let's just pick all my stuff so I can water them. I really need that gold watering can. Oop. Whoopsie. Are you the Joker? I guess the Joker is me. I do think I want to wear Joker face paint. Or I guess Harley face paint. Just a very subtle look when I go see the movie. Just because I think it'd be so funny. Especially if it's bad. To be all done up like that for a bad movie sounds fucking hilarious. Thank you for the street gamma. And a wet bob, yeah. Freshly showered. This is a good time for Mel Media propaganda. If you like Joker, I 1000% recommend the TV show Mr. Robot. Does Gaga have good movies? Star is Born, in my opinion. I have not seen House of Gucci. The closest I got to watching House of Gucci was watching somebody watch it on the plane next to their toddler, and then the fucking sex scene where Adam Driver is fucking her up against a wall and watching them frantically try to close out of the movie on the touch screen. So that's the closest I got to seeing House of Gucci, was that over somebody's shoulder on the plane. I do want to make like a full-on pumpkin patch for my island too. Because while I do have that farm, which is going to be my like go-to sort of year-round situation, I would really like a dedicated pumpkin patch for the seasonal, doing, you know, making all the Halloween stuff. Alright, what else do I got in here that I want? I need a watering can. I can't believe Gen Z wants to take away our sex scenes. I do think it is very strange how almost like prudish the younger half of Gen Z is becoming. I think it's a little strange, especially because it's typically young queer people, and it's in a way almost like parroting alt-right homophobic talking points. Like, I don't think it's the serve they think it is, but you should build the Chanel Christmas house. Dallas and I were kind of saying, like, wouldn't it be fucking fierce if we did a road trip to Vegas for like a weekend and we went to the Chanel Christmas house? Because it's only like a 5-hour drive, I think. Maybe like 6 or 7, but I think it's pretty close, relatively. Like, I kind of want to go. I love Chanel. Listening to her on Very Delta really cemented my love for her as well. Y'all could have a Stewie Brian road trip. That's entertainment from Harlequin is such a Stewie and Brian song. It's so crazy. I think it's hilarious. Hello, Anne. How are you? Hello, hello. I will be doing the crossword. I don't know if you saw my time for the Tuesday one, but I'll be doing it when it changes in, what, hour 45? I'm subsisting. What the hell does that mean? Wow, I have a lot of fossils. Anne does not give a fuck. She doesn't. So for the past 2 days, your average time for the crossword is 30 minutes. 1 hour and then 1 minute. The Tuesday one was 2.5 minutes, just about. Like 2:26. I'm sorry. When I say I saw, I mean you did a good job. Aw, thanks. Oh. I have to completely redo this area because of I'm getting rid of this border slowly. So let me take a picture of it and then we'll start picking crap up. I saw congratulatory. my god, my mom used to sing that song to me. Good morning, sunshine. Da-na-na-na-na. Something, something. When skies are gray. Or maybe that's a different song. I maybe should put a villager here. You are my sunshine. Something, something. Those aren't the lyrics, but good effort. Well, my mom's been dead for a while, so nobody sang me that song for a couple years. So, excuse me. Isn't that song supposed to be about a dead person? It was an omen. You have new viewers. You can't just drop shit like that. I do. I like all the people that have been like finding my streams because they fucking on the podcast. They were like, literally on the podcast today. Oscar was like, I've streamed 3 times now, but I think I want my new goal is to be nominated for a streamer award. And Trish was like, what if you go up against Jimmy? And I was like, girl, don't worry about it. They fucking snub me year after year. Oscar was like, it's an honor to be nominated then. But yeah, I do not plan on getting nominated for a fucking streamer award anytime soon, sadly. But yeah, a lot of people have been coming to my streams lately, been like, hey, I love how you edit the podcast and stuff, which is very sweet. But they don't know my lore. So they're not ready for me to randomly trauma dump and then laugh maniacally. I sent you the lyrics. It sure is about a dead person. The rockabye baby, that one, the cradle will fall. Like, that's morbid too. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when I should really like give it my all. I've already met Trish in real life a few months ago. She was lovely. And I'm actually filming with them on Friday for their Patreon. We're going to play Dress to Impress. I'm going to her house. So, you should all go to their Patreon, because I will be on there. Very excited. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. And then it keeps going. I thought that was the end of the song. And then it keeps going. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Gag. Maybe my mom was singing that song to me because she basically has had cancer ever since I was 1. So maybe there was she picked that song on purpose. Cause she knew like I don't got much time. I love my dog. She's so annoying. Can you please do that every time? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You sound like my dad making sleep apnea noises. I was singing like James Charles in that one video. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you see that video of someone showing that to the singer while he's performing? No. Boom, boom, boom. Soda.
Stupid dog. You made me look bad.
They're painting our hallway. So the dogs have been barking a lot. You got a new bone today, guys. Isn't that fun? Yeah. Time to fight over it for the next hour and a half. The guys in the hallway should be done soon. I doubt they'll be working too late. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Last night, I was reminded of that clip of James Corden in the mouse costume going in somebody's in somebody's car when they stopped traffic to dance. I got lightheaded from laughing at it last night because I just forgot it ever happened. But I needed a picture of James Corden for the podcast because they were talking about him briefly, so I put that on screen instead of an actual photo of him. I love the guy's reaction that like witnesses it. He just goes, "Oh, okay." Yeah, that video, it absolutely was the breaking point. I remember when he was getting popular in the US, every British person I like followed on the internet and like anyone who would like come across my algorithm was like, how, like, we hate him over here. Like, why is America eating him up? We fucking hate that guy over here. Ruby. Chill out, bro. Hey! Hey! What'd I say? Do I gotta put a freaking box in front of the door? Because I will. Stop, babe. Lay down, Bobo. Ruby. I heard he's not very nice. I have heard that as well. Not James Corden, but in terms of late night, I have seen Seth Meyers' show twice. I saw that back in the day when I lived in New York. I was at his third show ever. I was such a fan. There really was a period where I was convinced I was going to be on SNL. Because Pete Davidson was so young, I was like, when I'm out of high school, I'm going to take classes at the Upright Citizens Brigade in New York, and I'm going to be on SNL by the time I'm 22. And then the more I, like, listened to interviews from people who've been on SNL, they talked about how fucking stressful and exhausting it is for like that work week where like it's just non-stop late nights, all-nighters, insane crunch. I was like, oh, this sounds awful. And it's one of those shows that it's a pain in the ass to get cast, but then once you get cast, there's no guarantee you're gonna stay. It's like almost like a second audition. Like, you get brought on as a featured player, but there's no guarantee you're going to make it the entire year or, like, into the next season, you know? And I just did not like that aspect from what I, like, had heard. I was like, I don't like the idea of getting a job and then still having to prove that I deserve to keep my job. Like, that just sounds so stressful. Not everyone can go on SNL and be Wario. Jesus. I forget he was on there. But you could have met Gaga. I know. Bowen Yang has been on SNL for like 7 years now. It's crazy. He still feels like a new person to me on that show. But he's been on for so long. And they're really, like, realizing, like, he's a star, too. He's in so many sketches. I think it's because he's in Wicked. I think they're like, oh, we really need to promote this guy. I don't know. I definitely think he's probably one of the funniest people on that cast right now. I don't really watch SNL anymore, just because I don't have cable. So I just don't really... I don't watch. But I'll, like, see clips of stuff. The Beavis and Butthead sketch is, like, the most recent thing I saw, besides Baby Moodang that I laughed at. I was really sad when Aidy Bryant left. I feel like she and Vanessa Bayer were incredibly slept on cast members of that show. Vanessa Bayer especially. I do remember Stefan. How could you not? He had a resurgence during the debate.
Illegal aliens getting transgender operations in prison. They're eating dogs and cats.
This place has everything. There's a girl on SNL. Her name is Sarah Squirm. Dallas knew who she was from the internet, just like TikTok and stuff. She's great. I really like her too. Yeah, the vice presidential debate is tonight. I'll be watching Hassan's VOD later. I think my mom is sleeping on the couch, so maybe I will be spared this night. I don't remember the last time I, like... I didn't get to watch the debate when it was happening because I was not home. And I didn't watch... I don't think I watched the full thing. I did watch Hassan. I downloaded a bunch of Hassan's, like, YouTube highlights from it. And I watched those on the plane. But I got the highlights from, like, Twitter as well. That looks cute. I like that with the dirt. Let me go get a scattered papers. I think that would look really cute outside Nooks as well. The last debate I clocked out after the illegal aliens thing because that and the dog comment was too much. It just was actually baffling. Like, and I the next day I was seeing clips of him when he was debating Hillary in 2016. And it was actually fucking crazy how, like, he's always said crazy shit, but he used to at least be able to, like, be somewhat grounded in reality and, like, able to strew, like, coherent sentences together. He just was, like, lying, and it was, like, a lot more calculated. He really has, like, devolved, like, mental decline, but also, like, the base that he appeals to now is so much more, like, cuckoo bananas. Like, it's just fucking nuts. Like, it's insane what he fucking says now. Absolutely wild. Because he, like, that's his base now. Like, his base are, like, people that still think that he's president secretly. It's so bizarre. Fuck. Hello, Spidna. Hello, hello. Cute. Very nice. I'm gonna put this balloon. Oh, you can't even really see it. Okay, never mind. Ruby, stop, please. Okay. Oop, I'm not done building. I don't really know what else I want to do in this little spot. I feel like it just looks fine how it is. Oops. I've seen Facebook posts of him in AI art helping with the hurricane recovery, and that is such a complete low. I hope he gets what he deserves. He just has that kind of base now that's just like, it's either like, you know, the like young alt-right guys that he already had in like 2016 that like, it's less about him and more like what he will get done. Versus, and then, so like he still has those types of guys, and then he has the types of like QAnon, like they're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay type, like crazy worms for brains type of people as well. Ruby, hey. Stop it, baby. Yeah, and the ones that simply don't want a woman, yeah. I think this brown tile is really pretty. Gives a nice pop of color, too. Ruby, baby. Hey, stop. Do not bark. Soda's just taking a nap. He's just sleeping. He's being a good boy. She keeps scratching the door to leave. So, I let her out. Let's see what to put by that fountain. I might just put back what I had. It looks pretty nice. Maybe a shopping cart by Nooks would be cute. Let's customize this sign to be something nice by the shop. Let's see. You could do sale, Nook. That looks kind of nice. Hello, Sherbert. How you doing? Oh yeah, I recreated the eye design that's on Katrina's trailer at Harv's Island. Because I thought it'd be cute to, like, make, like, a mini pop-up. Like, sometimes she visits my actual island, and she has, like, a little thing you can go up to. I don't know. I haven't decided where I want to put something like that yet, though. This is pretty fun. Maybe if I, add a bit more stripes of green. Oh, are these the same color? I don't know if... yeah, they're the same shade of green. Why did I do that? And then you can add cobwebs. She'll never actually visit, yeah. Exactly. That might look better now. On the sign. Makes it a little less boring looking. Ruby, stop. Did you know Elle and Warner were not actually meant to be? I'm gonna need to know who you're talking about. The only L that I think of is Stranger Things, which we just started rewatching. Because Dallas hasn't seen season 4, and I've been kind of wanting to rewatch it for a while. So, we started watching it. We're on episode 4 of season 1. Season 1 is so good. Season 2 is fine. Probably the worst season. Season 3, they kind of lose the plot a little bit with, like, the Russians underground bullshit. I did not care for that. Season 4 feels a lot like season 1. To me, it kind of goes back to basics with, like, the, do I have the garden bench? Hold on, sorry. It kind of goes back to basics with, like, it's the kids trying to solve a mystery. I do think that the Russia storyline, though, with Hopper and Winona Ryder. What's her fucking name? I don't remember her character's name. Joyce. I knew it was some of the J. Yeah, Joyce. I don't care for that storyline where they're like trying to bust him out of Russian prison. I hated it. I thought it was really hard to watch, and I ended up skipping a lot of it by the end because I just didn't care about it at all. But the kids that are, like, still in Hawkins, like Max and Nancy and Steve and, like, that whole group that are, like, trying to figure out the Vecna shit, the best. Like, that is when Stranger Things is at its peak. When it's, like, a ragtag group of people who that's what I love about Stranger Things as well, is like I love seeing characters that normally wouldn't interact be in situations where they have to team up. Like that's what was so fun about season 3, where it was like Robin, Steve, Dustin, and Lucas's little sister, who I forgot her name. Like, what a fucking random ass group of people that are together. Like, I just loved it. Like, that's the type of shit I eat up with Stranger Things. It's so fun. Because it's like, and then like in season 4, like, these are all Mike's friends, but Mike isn't even hanging out with them. Nancy is, and like Mike is somewhere else. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed seeing the interactions with all the characters that like they're friends because of what they've gone through, and normally without the circumstances of what goes on in that show, they probably would never be as close as they are. It's very fun. It's really, really good. But yeah, season 1 it's so good because it's like it's all plausible, which is very exciting. And I do like the sort of like increase in like drama and scale and spectacle as the show goes on. But I think that's what's so fun about the first season is like it feels like maybe this kind of shit is happening. Because it's very much inspired by like MK Ultra and stuff, which are real things. Jimmy, would you draw an amazing picture of your male friend with a huge heart on the shield? God. That is so funny. I forgot that. Looking so autumnal in here. It was so hot today. Hi, Lauren. It was very hot today. I was out of the car for 5 seconds walking into Walgreens, and it was horrible. I was very uncomfortable. I should watch Twin Peaks. I really should. I don't know if I'm going to rewatch Over the Garden Wall this year, because I think it got taken off of streaming services, so I'd have to buy the DVD. But I just watched it like a year or so ago. Oh, it wasn't taken off? Was that like a fake post or something? They reversed that decision. And it was teased something new is coming with it. Oh! Okay! Gagiana. How exciting. Over the Garden Wall and Gravity Falls coming back into the spotlight. I know. Oh, it's so good. Orange. Orange. That's more of a brown. That looks like poop. I was thinking about the Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer. That's a nice orange. Very autumnal. Oop. I think I want to do this. Did you guys hear about the Punami? there was a tsunami. I don't remember what country it was. I want to say China. And a bunch of sewage got caught up in the flooding. And it basically was like raining poop. And there was a big poop wave. I learned about that. It was a hot topic today on the podcast. No shade, but mine would come out clear. Get out of here.
Am I changing you?
No. Look good. You gonna wear a hat today?
Oh, what happened with Dave Matthews Band? My parents love Dave Matthews Band. They're
Poop?
diehards.
Something with poop. We're talking about the
Ew.
the punami.
The Punami?
Yeah.
What is that, when the pipe burst?
There was like a big like poop wave, I think, in China.
Huh.
Because of like a tsunami that released a bunch of poop in the sewage or something.
Ew.
So they've been calling it a punami. Which makes me think of punani, which is
Yeah.
pussy. Shocking that I know that. Their bus released their septic tank over a bridge as a ferry was going under it.
Oh my god.
That's the Dave Matthews part. Ew.
They can sell their clothes.
Ew.
You guys want a Dave Matthews shit covered t-shirt? No? Are you?
Do I want dirt
You
under
sure?
here or the tile? I don't know what I want. If I want the brown tile for my workbench area, workshop. I think the tile could be kind of cute, but I do like the rustic look of the dirt. I think I'll do the dirt. The dart. Doing the dart. I like how it blends into the stairs there so seamlessly. Hello, Light. How you doing? Tile makes it feel clean and official. Dirt makes it feel DIY and rustic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the dirt. Man, just adding like another like bit of shading to this really has made me really love this pattern even more than I already did. Because there was just something about it that I was like, something's not right. I need to tweak it a little bit more. And now it's come together nicely. What I don't love is the stone, like, or the wall, like, clipping into the freaking stove. Like, what the hell is that about? There we go. Have you seen the Charlie collab teases? No, I haven't. I have not seen that. I looked at the track list, the Spotify listing, and I didn't realize that I've gone back to now thinking, oh, no, every single song is getting a remix. Because before I thought it was like, oh, it's going to be a couple remixes. Like, it's going to be like a deluxe. Like, it's going to be a couple remixes and then the original songs. But no, it's everything's getting a remix. And then after the remixes are done, it then lists all the original versions. Tanash is reported to be on the remix album. There's a billboard with her name. Is it Tanash or Tanashi? It's probably Tanashi. I've never heard anyone say it out loud. I've heard Tinashe. I'd believe that too. It's like Tinashe. I like that. That's pretty. I love dropping a tool because it makes like a little mini toolbox like that. It's just so cute.
Is somebody gonna match my nasty?
The amount of times I heard fucking Mordecai from Regular Show sing that fucking song via AI on TikTok. I hate AI, but sometimes it does unfortunately make me laugh. I feel like slime whenever I consume it. I'm going to see her on tour, and the very next day I'm going to see Charlie. And if she really is on a remix, that will be crazy. I really want to go to see Sweat Tour. I've heard that some people get really good ticket deals by going to the box office the day of. / people in the area selling their tickets at the venue. So I might try that. Because I live here. It's not like I'm traveling. I'm not going out of town for it, you know? So I can kind of like... I can do that, and if I don't end up seeing the show, then I just go home. So, we'll see. I really want to go. I haven't been to a concert since Lord in 2022. I think it was 2022. Yeah, I was in my first Jacksonville apartment. Full Lodge Charlie tickets.
No freaking way, Shiny Charlie!
I want to go, but the lights seem overwhelming. I saw a thing. Charlie posted like a promotion for the Sweat Tour like months ago. And everybody was like, girl, the epilepsy warning, where is it? And I saw a fucking comment was like, any epileptic Charlie XCX fans died a long time ago. At this point, I was like, oh my god. That is one thing that really bothers me. I'm very fortunate that I don't have, like, strobing lights induced epilepsy. But sometimes I'm like, God, for, like, what if I find out in this moment that I actually do, you know? I wish there was a way to, like, report videos on, like, TikTok and stuff. To like have like a flashing lights warning. It's really not something I ever see anywhere. Like before a video on Instagram or Twitter or TikTok, like there's no option to like add a flashing lights warning. And I've been seeing such an uptick in them because of Brat. Because like that's just how Charlie like promotes her music really is with visuals like that. And it's just been on my mind a lot more because of it. want the scatter papers. No, not here. This looks really good though. Very pleased. I think the dirt was definitely the way to go for this. Do I have a gyroid? Yeah, I have a gyroid on this usually. The bendoid. I love him. He's so sad. This is one of my favorite little spots on the island. What's Red selling today? Not played this game in years, so I forget what does the lighter leaf for furniture items means. It means it's a customized item. There's like a custom design on it. I don't really want any of these things. Goodbye. What I want is that empty bowl of ramen on the ground. That's what I really want. Him selling bones. I know. I already have 2, otherwise I would have bought them. Cindy! This is Bones! I have not been able to stop fucking quoting that lately. It cracks me up. For some reason, it has the same aura to me as Patrick. Do you know what this is? Stinky. No, it's an egg sack. They are not the same, obviously, but for some reason, it cracks me up. Ugh. No. Fuck dental. Not happening. Yeah. I don't even like it. Don't even like it. That's this whole game in a nutshell. Bink. Money. No. Drop it right here. There we go. Come on, dinner time. Dinner, come on. Come on. It's time for dinner. It's time for dinner. He wants to be picked up. Oh, it's dinner time. Are you ready? You hungry? So ridiculous. Are you hungry? It's so ridiculous that we entertain it. I never want him to stop doing that, but it's sometimes annoying when my hands are full and I want him to follow me out of the room and he still wants to be picked up. He's so cute.
Time for food.
Yummy, yum, yum.
Yummy!
Hi, Ruby.
Look at his tail going.
Yeah. Dinner time.
It's time. Come on, guys.
Bye, guys. Soda's so cute. I know. He's too cute. He gets away with so much because of it. And he knows it. He's starting to realize it. I think I want to move one of these houses. I thought this idea was really cute, but it actually ended up making it so I can't really decorate for any of them, and I'm not as into it anymore. So I'll probably move one of them. Probably Hamlet. What I really want is, I'm gonna go to Paradise. I want to get the tractor. See if I can buy the tractor from Wardle is his name, I think. Because I don't have it in my actual Nook catalog. But I should have it in the Paradise one. I completely forgot I wanted to make a pumpkin patch today. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, off we go. The Dunkin' near me has been killing it lately. And I've been getting coffee milk in my Dunkin' as well, and it's been yum.
You're such a good girl now. Look at you.
The dog food in the can was like, it almost looked like it was pre-mixed.
Oh, really?
But the date on it is 2027, so
Oh,
it's like whatever.
weird.
It smelled fine.
Mm-hmm. Power Stone. Oh, perfect! I literally was saying I want to recreate Katrina's, like, setup. I don't actually know what coffee milk is, but Dunkin' has been advertising the shit out of it lately. Oh, that food fucking stinks, dude. I wish he didn't leave it in here. Oh my god, I can't. No, you can't eat in here, baby. She can't eat in here.
What happened to those hard glasses?
I don't know what happened to those. I do not know. Yeah, I lost them when we moved, I think. Don't go looking for them. Just buy new ones.
I'm not, we can go to like Spirit Halloween or something.
I think I got them at Five Below.
Alright.
Coffee milk is a sweet beverage made by mixing coffee syrup with milk. It's been official state drink of Rhode Island. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say before I got nauseated from the smell of my dog's food. Yeah, coffee milk is a Rhode Island thing. And my sister worked as a barista in Rhode Island for like 2 years while she was in college. And I asked her, have you ever tried coffee milk? And she was like, what is that? So I was like, okay. She was like, I don't know what that is. So I don't know, you know. But it's been pretty good. I've been getting it instead of like whole milk in my coffee. And it's very nice. Hello, Denny. I need to go through my Animal Crossing inspo folder on Instagram again and be reminded of all the things that I want to build in this game that I constantly forget about. Can I share a story about milk? Go ahead. Oh my god, is that Poncho? I like him. He's cute. I need that jar of moss. If I don't finish my island before the next Animal Crossing is announced. If you stream Animal Crossing this week, let me know beforehand so I can be sure I'm able to watch. I've never decorated the insides of these shops. I just never got around to doing that. When I was a barista, someone ordered a steamer with heavy cream, which is just sugar and heavy cream steamed. Then he drank the whole 20 ounce of it. Then he came out and said that was good, but I didn't realize there was no coffee in it. So he ordered a second with a double shot and drank another 20 ounce. Oh. Well, this is cool. 61,000. Oh my god. That's crazy though. What a wild design. God. I'm pokey poor. Let's see how much the tractor costs. It's probably like 100,000. Tractor. I can afford it! Oh my god, I can afford it. Let's do yellow. Wow, I can't believe I could afford that. Gag. Okay. I should move Tiffany's house before I time travel. Because it's been in the way of my beach and I want it out of the way. So let me go back to my island. Can I share a story about orange juice? Go ahead, girly, since we're all being so honest today. Thoughts on the fact that rave views can now reportedly count towards partner? That's exciting. I'll keep that in mind. I have a bunch of affiliate friends that deserve partner. When I was a barista, someone ordered a... Shut the fuck up! God. So annoying. When I was a baby, I apparently drank so much orange juice that it stained my baby bottle orange. Okay, let's move Tiffany's house. Lime over orange, lemon over everything. However, unfortunately, I really can't have anything lemon anymore. It just gives me such bad heartburn, which is so unfortunate because I just fucking love like lemonade and like Arnold Palmer's and stuff like that. Even like lemon pastries. Like lemon meringue pie is my absolute favorite dessert. And it just fucks me up. I mean, I deal with it on like holidays and stuff. I'll just have a ton of Tums, but yeah, anything lemon it destroys my freaking stomach. Pineapple. I've only noticed pineapple flavored stuff doing it. I haven't actually had any like actual like eating pineapple in a long time. But like the pineapple like passion fruit refresher at Dunkin' Donuts tore my stomach to pieces. I found out that they make Pepto-Bismol pills, and that actually changed my whole outlook on life. But Pepto doesn't help me with heartburn as much as Tums do, unfortunately, and Tums are nasty. I don't think I want the secret pathway behind her house like I usually do. Let me imagine it. I want as much room to decorate as I can get. Okay, now we can time travel. Skip ahead. I need those Turkey Day DIYs too. Actually, before we go, let me go to a Cap'n Island as well. He might have... I might be able to get like a mushroom recipe from there. I gotta take down this garden now that I have the new farm. I don't know what I'm gonna put. I have so many. I keep feeling like, oh, I have like no space left on my island, but then I have places like this that are like completely barren still. There's just so many more things that I could build. So I go from like feeling like I have no room for anything, and then remembering, and then I'm like, oh, well, I have no ideas for all this room. Like I go back and forth. You could put a mountain of cardboard boxes. Ooh. I wonder what island I'm gonna get. I think I've played this game now in every single season, so I can get pretty much everything. It'd be cute if it was like a Christmas one. What's your secret on how to stay fit while being a gamer? Go to the gym. That's really it. I don't even know if I consider myself like fit. Like I have muscle, but I don't feel like I'm in... I don't know. I don't consider myself fit. But I guess my definition might be different than other people's. Like, fit to me is like athletic. Glowing moss cave wall. Fantastic. So this was a complete waste of time coming here. Cool. Let's get some wood because I'm running low. One of those desk treadmills. Dallas has a treadmill that he uses in the living room. It's like a tiny one. And he really likes it. He just uses it to walk. I don't think he runs on it. I don't know if it can go that fast, but he uses it just to get his steps in. Yeah, I guess I'm active. I just don't do cardio, really, like, ever. Because I just don't enjoy it. Like, I feel like I always get nauseous. I just don't like it. It's not fun. But I might just start walking on the treadmill and, like, watching a TV show or something. Just to get some sort of exercise for my heart. But I don't like running. Fuck you, bitch. Hurry up. Okay. Let's save and... I already changed the clock. We're good. Running would be bad for your fragile joints anyway. The famous Waru method of having a treadmill-only show. Yeah! Honestly, I should try that. Or like an elliptical-only show. The only exercise I get is pacing in circles for hours upon hours. That's good, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about there. What should I play today? If not this. Because I do want to keep playing this for maybe another hour, but I think I'll play something else too. I thought about Dress to Impress. I did think about that. But I can only really play that game for like an hour before I start feeling like I'm designing the same thing every time. Overwatch. Yeah, like I'm gonna inflict mental illness back upon myself. I kind of want to play more of the new Zelda. Because I just kind of got to the new, like, to the actual main game. Like, I feel like I just did the entire tutorial dungeon, really. I've never played that RuPaul game. Never done it. Start a new Scarlet Violet save. I don't think you could pay me to do... Well, I'll do a lot for money. But I have no interest in doing that to myself. Tractor, thank you. I was gonna say Twitch Rivals paid you. Yeah, I did get paid to play that on Twitch Rivals. That was so fun. I have not been invited to another Twitch Rivals thing, but I also have not really kept up with what they're doing, so it's only a little bit, I feel like, my fault. Like 5% my fault. I kind of wanted to shiny hunt, but none of my 3DSs are charged. And I just don't feel like waiting for them to be not dead. Alright. This is the moment I've been waiting for with this damn tractor. Ooh, more food guesser could be fun. The crossword will be out in 40 minutes, so I'll do that too. My god, then do nothing. Fuck. Jeez. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is take this. You should watch the vice presidential debate on mute and try to read the lips. These kind of look kind of cute on the beach. I never, I think, ever planted any of these on the beach before. The sugarcane kind of gives like a bamboo vibe. Like a baby bamboo sprout. Okay. So this was my plan. I got this idea from Instagram. I have not done the mini yet. It is not out yet. Did you do Tuesdays? Yeah, I did it off stream last night. Because I didn't think I'd stream today. So this, doesn't this look fucking cool? But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to turn it. Because I want the potted plants, the starter plants, to be facing a different way. I saw this on Instagram. Ugh, see, they're facing this way. Like, it's fine, I guess. But I want them to face the same direction as the box underneath. This is driving me fucking crazy. Okay, whatever. Annoying. Let's try again, hold on. Ah! Fucking bitch. Let's try this, hold on, hold on. Microwave. Put that on top. Okay, okay. So maybe if I stand like this, if I like angle my character, oh, come on, do it. Damn it. Whatever, I guess it's just gonna have to be the way it is. I wish there was something kind of tall I could put in there. Can you stack these? Life sucks. Yeah. No. No, you can't put these on top. Okay. Maybe the potted plants are just so small, but maybe maybe like a pumpkin in there could be kind of cute. A little bit bigger. But it looks so good once the tractor's like next to it. I was so impressed when I saw that design. Okay. Is there like a big, tall item I can put in there? I don't think so. All the items that can be placed on top of stuff tend to be pretty shallow. Height. I wish turnips didn't spoil. I wish there was like a decorative turnip that you could craft and decorate with. Okay, let's make a pumpkin, a spooky lantern. Will I even be able to turn this the way I want? Probably not. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah. Maybe I should have done like the spooky trick lamp. Because I want it turned around. Because I don't want you to be able to see the carving. I want it to just look like a big pumpkin. But it's like impossible to place something sideways in this stupid thing. Because like this way it looks fine. But I want it to look like one big cage, you know? I don't want it to be separated if I turn it like this way. Because it looks cooler when it's like this. To me. I'm sorry I just got here. Have you turned the cage to the left, then place the item? But you see what I mean? You can't, there's no way to like place something in here at an angle. That's what I was trying to do before. Like I was trying to stand, like, cause sometimes if you stand like a certain way, your character will place something like sideways. So that's what I was kind of trying to get my guy to do. Do you have to place it from the back? Yeah, you have to place it from the open area, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I should have done was make the spooky trick lamp. Because that doesn't have a face on it. I think it looks more... Yeah. Okay. Can you glitch? How do I do that? I don't have the Turkey Day thing. If that's like a requirement for it. Okay. Come on. Ugh, bitch. I guess it's not that big a deal if it's facing a different way. They're both like facing this way. I just feel like it looks so cool when they're all connected. And it just really looks like we're shipping produce off, you know? I could just make the spooky trick lamp and it'll kind of have the same vibe. I like the spooky lantern more. It just has like more of a natural look to it. The texture on it. I mean, you barely notice the jack-o'-lantern face. It's really not that big a deal. It's fine. But doesn't that look so cool? Like with the tractor in front of it, like it really just looks like one big thing. I'm obsessed. It's really, really cool. How do I make that wooden bucket? Do we even have that recipe? I don't even know. I have like the metal one. The pail. I should go get some barbed wire. I haven't really used that anywhere in this build. Pink Friday 3 coming. Are you serious? I don't really trust you ever. But I also kind of think it sounds incredibly on brand for Nikki. It'll probably be just as much of a flop as Pink Friday 2. I was so disappointed with that album. It really is real. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, the magic is lost. Like, what could have been fun is done. Like, 2 was supposed to be the moment, to me. The decline is a bit sad. Yeah. It's a little, like, hard to want to be a part of it. The Fall of Nikki was so hard to watch. I really like... I think Hiss really kind of like confirmed a lot of the like rumors that she's not very good to other women in the industry, which I think is like the biggest blow, I feel. Like, that to me is more damaging to have said about you than like a bad album. You know? And like, I still like Nicki's music, and I do like want to be a fan of hers. Like, I enjoy liking Nicki Minaj, but it has been very difficult to want to to be a part of that the last couple years. The more I learned about her husband, the more I was like, oh, because I didn't really know too much about him, but it really has been not enjoyable information to hear. Hi, little man. What is that? Piece of a toy? Yeah, just a little bit of rubber. Live for when a new clip of her reading comments on Instagram Live drops. Yeah, that's always fun. He is very small, yes. He's gone. He left the room. Bye. Okay. Cute. I do like this item. It's just one of those ones they added like after the game was kind of in its lull period, so I didn't really ever decorate with it. I think maybe I get a pumpkin spice coffee tomorrow. I've been getting pumpkin spice a little bit from Dunkin' lately, but I'm kind of into my just plain coffee at the moment. It's so weird. There's something about the pumpkin spice, though, and when I used to get it from Starbucks, it's the same way. It's not cold, even if it has ice in it. Like, it's like room temperature. And I kind of have to, like, give it a minute for the ice to, like, cool down the product, the drink. It's very strange. Like, the top of the drink will be cold, where all the ice is, like, floating. But, like, where the straw actually, like, touches the liquid, it's cold. It's, like, kind of warm-ish. It's very strange. Oh, I need the maple leaves. I fucking love this item. Oh, I love it so much. Tried a pumpkin spice frap once. It was okay. Honestly, very similar to cinnamon to me. Yeah, I do think that cinnamon is a big part of the pumpkin spice concoction. I often just feel like I'm drinking a cinnamon drink. And I love cinnamon. But, yeah. Absolutely. Cinnamon in my tea. Is Lana's new husband a Republican? Is he like a Trumpy? I saw one tweet saying that, but then it got deleted, so I don't know. It wouldn't shock me. He is. Damn. I wanted to be happy for her, because I do love how down to earth the whole ceremony and everything seemed. Maybe she'll fix him. It's not a woman's job to do that, but she is just such like a gay icon that it is shocking to me whenever someone like that connects themselves with like a Trump supporter like that. I saw HRH get married in a parking lot and got inspired. I have mixed feelings on her too. She says such crazy shit and it is like somewhat amusing. But then I hear some other crazy shit that she says that's like transphobic and I'm like, I can't co-sign that. There we go. Nice. That's a big ass pumpkin too. That looks good in there. I'm glad I chose to change it. I forgot to get the bucket. I literally went to my house to get the bucket and I forgot it. Oh well. I kind of fucking ate the girls up with this area. This is so cute. This might be my like best farm I've done, in my opinion. Kitty Scott Claus would win the challenge, though. It's really... It is kind of a fucking gag to me at how much the editors are just, like, leaving in her and Queen Kong just being ruthless. And I think... Normally, I would live... Truly. Like, normally I would live for that level of, like, Season 2, just, like, nastiness. But I think because it just feels like the competition is on an uneven playing field with the language barrier for a lot of the other contestants that they're making fun of, it does feel a little bit like easy pickings, like punching down. Also, yeah, Nehelania is just sitting there crying all the time after they are mean to her. So that doesn't help. It's just a very strange season that will it really could have been cool, but it will just not be remembered very fondly, I feel. Sitting there confused over margarita pizza. Yeah, I think that was where the season lost me. Because it really is just like imagine being American and like doing a fucking show in, I don't know, Drag Race España or like Drag Race Thailand or something. And you're like the one American contestant and they're just like, hamburger alcohol. hamburger Coors Light. Like that's like that. Like it's so fucking. It is funny though for the opposite way, but it is just very like it just feels degrading for her to like, and she's being a good sport about it, but it's not fun to watch her have to be screamed nonsense words at her, and like I don't know, it's just fucking odd. Oh, to be personally offended because someone thinks the fabric you chose is hard to use. I know. It was giving a little bit like transference. Like someone who wronged you in the past. No, Nihilania clearly reminds you of somebody who's wronged you in the past. And your brain is just transferring those emotions onto this person who's done nothing to you. It's very strange. Also, I won't lie, she said it wasn't, but also the fabric actually was ugly, ugly grandma. Funny, very funny. I think I will upload this island on a windy day. I think that will be very cute. What even is this? I always, for some reason, I thought it was a big candle. Like, it's clearly something with turnips. And is that a pepper? Turnip? For what? I fucking love that video. I wish I could decorate like you. My island just makes me so anxious. Not to make fun of anxiety, because, bitch, it's crippled my life so much, but, like, goddamn. It's fucking Animal Crossing. Ay, ay, ay. Your baby Deku voice. Is that what that is? I have not watched My Hero Academia in a long time, so. Nah, sometimes the demons get to you even in Animal Crossing. Damn. That's rough, buddy. I feel like a tomato would look cuter on top of this box or something than just like whatever the hell that is. Wheat. Kind of sad how I feel like people went from liking My Hero Academia to clowning on it. Well, did it get bad? I only watched the first 9 episodes in 2017. Then I became self-conscious liking it because, again, the demons. Well, that sucks. I think it's more the fans that ruined it. I mean, Steven Universe fans kind of got the same rap, but I still liked it. I feel like, obviously, everyone's on different journeys, but I stopped being ashamed of my interests in high school. And I'm not trying to, like, make somebody feel bad if you are still feeling that way, but... like, I used to, like, when I was a kid, I literally, like, would, like, be embarrassed if someone in my class, like, saw me walking into, like, Toys R Us. Or, like, I wouldn't wear, like, a Sonic shirt out in public in my neighborhood. Like, I didn't, like, let anyone see me that I had my DS. Like, I was so, like, embarrassed of, like, my interests that, like, after a certain point in high school, I was like, I'm over this. Like, I'm gonna talk about Pokemon if somebody asks me about it. People care way too much about fan bases. Like, they aren't in the room with you watching the show. You don't have to let them influence you. In every sense of the word, like, people who get annoyed at, like, an annoying fan base, but then also, like, people feel like they can only enjoy a show if they're a part of the fan base. I don't know. It's very, like... I just don't care to talk to people that I don't know personally outside of this. Like, this is fun for me. But, like, I don't feel like interacting with strangers on Twitter really about a show. It's different if it's, like, people who follow me, because, like, I love chatting with my wetsies from time to time on Twitter. But, like, I'm not interested in, like... You know how people will be like, if you're into any of these things, let's be mutuals. No. 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 Couldn't be me. I'm not interested in talking to somebody just because we like one show similar, you know? Like, I like when, I don't know. I've never been like that. I don't know. I've never really been, like, super into fandom. I guess the closest thing I've been into was, like, Steven Universe. And, like, I would post on the subreddit sometimes, but after the show got, like, really big, I kind of pulled away from doing that as often. This looks so fierce. I really like this shed idea. I think it ended up looking really cute. I think it could have been better if it was green. I have not posted a screenshot yet. No. I should. This area is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I kind of wanted it to be, like, up against my beach as well. Just because I feel like I never decorate right up to the edge of the beach like this. And it sometimes ends up looking really cool. So I've been trying to push myself to do it more. Because, like, I typically decorate, like, a couple tiles away from the beach. And then I, like, separate it off with trees. But I've been to so many islands that like put furniture or like a path like right up against the road or like the edge here, and it looks so cool. So I've been trying to do that more. Alright, now how the hell am I gonna make a house for this freaking duck? Let's see. What fencing do we have here? My challenge for my most recent town overhaul was having the beaches be like the focus. That's a fun challenge because I never really decorate on my beaches, mostly because I'm always like there's too much shit in the way for me to get like manila clams and like fish and stuff. So I wouldn't decorate too much on the beaches for that reason. Whoever came up with the side angle has juicy genitals. I just want to validate everyone so I can get into heaven. Keep dreaming, sister. Saw people on the timeline today dragging Crashbox. I was like, no, I refuse to let this happen. Uh-oh, I better hang on to my wig. Have you ever labeled yourself as God-fearing? No, absolutely not. I've never feared God. Even when I was raised religious as a child, I was always taught that God like loves you and like unless you kill somebody, you will get into heaven. I had a very like laxed teaching of heaven as a child. What if you had to kill somebody? I haven't thought about it. I really, like... I have so many nightmares that I, like, killed someone and I have to, like, hide it. And the anxiety I feel of having to lie is so stressful that it wakes me up and I feel horrible. Like, I couldn't. Like, I would just be like... I'm just gonna tell the truth if something like that happened. I feel like I'd get away with it. That's concerning. I would keep that thought to myself, but... Okay. I think Gypsy Rose will go to heaven. I kind of think so too. Is that bad? Kristen Wiig, tiny hands. I kind of think Gypsy Rose will go to heaven. Is that bad? And I'm Doonies. Gypsy Rose speedran life. She got married in prison, got divorced, got back with her ex-boyfriend, got a nose job, and got pregnant. All within a year. It's been less than a year since she's been released, which is crazy to think about. She was making up for lost time. She's basically making up for an entire like life of lost time. She fast-tracked everything. That's going to be me when I move out. I hope so. I hope you get a nose job. That's what it sounded like I was saying. She should be at the club. I would not be shocked. I bet they fucking asked her to do Dancing with the Stars, but she declined because she's pregnant. Like, you know they're gonna ask her next year. I feel like that's why they went with Anna Delvey instead. Because Gypsy Rose was pregnant. Would love if she changed her name. I don't feel entirely comfortable saying her name out loud, but what else am I gonna fucking call her? Yeah, Anna Delvey does not give a fuck about being on Dancing with the Stars. They fully asked her when she was eliminated, "What are you gonna take away from this experience?" She goes, "Nothing." In a way, I hate it. Because, like, of course this, like, literal criminal is, like, getting uplifted. She's, like, you know, she's a pretty white girl, gets such a pass. I don't think she would be treated the same way by the general public if she did not look the way she did. So I have conflicted feelings about lifting her up in society, but then, like, she did steal from rich people, so I don't care that much. I'm pretty sure Anna Delvey, like, she has the ankle monitor. So, like, she's technically still on... Maybe it's all fake. Maybe that part is fake. Maybe they just put it on her as part of her wardrobe. But I'm pretty sure she's, like, on house arrest. So how was she allowed to be on that? Are they allowed to work on house arrest? They just, like, have to go immediately home afterward? Is that how it works? Do the mini so I can copy you. That's right, the mini. Okay. This cliff is gonna look so good with stuff on it. I'm excited. I know Gypsy Rose is on probation, but she seems to fly a lot, and I thought she wasn't allowed to leave Louisiana. But then I thought she was getting kicked out of Louisiana, or maybe she's getting kicked out of Missouri. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick before we do this, and then I'll be back. Okay. Let's roll. Noodle soup, that's the national dish of Vietnam. Is it pho? Pho might be spelled with an O. I'll have to see. Scatterbrained and unreliable. Flaky. Let's just put that for now. Silence, like silence in a horror movie, say. Okay, sorry, can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. Language spoken in Bangkok. Okay. Thai. Bangkok's in Thailand. Fold on a kilt. Oh no, that's a different one. Okay. Okay. Pleat. Excessively negative as criticism. Harsh. Hawaiian. I don't know. Few. Yeti. I knew it was an O. Nice! That was good. Minute 28. That might be my best one yet. Because I think the one I did like a minute 30, I think, was the other day. That was a pretty easy one. No, I don't do the big one. I barely enjoy this. I will do some food guesser tonight, I think. I just want to do some more decorating first. Can you label a map of Europe, please? I'm not ready to subject myself to that. New York Times is like doing my dailies. I should get Primos, but for real, real for it. You're so into Genshin. It's all you talk about right now. It's so funny. If you said any of this shit to yourself from a year ago, you would not know what you're fucking saying. I'm probably gonna not keep what I'm about to do, but I just wanted to try something. Yeah, I don't like it. Fortnite phase over. Woo! Not for me. I've not been getting back into Genshin like everyone else in my life, and it's been pissing me off because I want to play Fortnite, and they're all fucking playing Genshin separately. They're parallel playing like toddlers over Discord, and it's actually so sad to me. I just want to play Fortnite. Granted, this Fortnite season kind of got boring pretty fast. They actually play Genshin together in each other's worlds a lot now. The fact that you subject yourself to watching it all the time, you're not even playing. You're just there. It's so fucking crazy. How can you stand it? See, I just feel like it's like too much dirt. Where are the leaf piles? I will be making them. I typically place those last. But I have acorns in my pockets. I've been drawing so much ghosty in my notebook lately. I need to do a drawing stream, or at least just draw in my free time. I just need to draw, because I have all these little sketches that I want to turn into like fun drawings to maybe make stickers out of. I also need to take part in doing like those drawing memes that people do all the time, that are just like a fucking crazy image and then people draw different characters doing it. Do Inktober. I did think about it. Although I don't really have any interest in drawing with like ink. Like I would probably just do the prompts on digital. I do want to maybe get a sketchbook from Michael's and like some cute pencils. I think that would be fun to treat myself to do, but I kind of want to redo this wood. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at pixel art since I made this. I loved all those drawings of the different Mikus. You can do Inktober however you want. People do it digitally. I just remember people like feeling the need to tell everyone who does Inktober that the guy who started it initially is an asshole. And I'm like, I don't really feel like having strangers talk to me on, like, it's just so, like, I will just literally just tell them to leave me alone, and then they'll get mad that I don't want to hear the truth. Like, but I haven't heard about it in a while, so maybe it's better now. I'm a real ink truther, but I also don't care what people do. Yeah, I think I would prefer to do it with real ink. Just because, like, I don't know. It's just a fun exercise. And I don't typically draw that way. But I just don't have, like, the supplies right now. No, I know. And I typically actually draw with a ballpoint pen all the time. Because it's, like, all I have. And it's just how I draw for the podcast in my notebook. Like, doodles and stuff. I probably won't do an actual challenge this October, but I do want to just draw a little creature every day from my warm-up and post it. I really miss drawing. I just haven't really, like, had as much time to do it. And then when I'm not, like, streaming or editing, I don't want to be at my desk. Especially now that we have 2 dogs. Like, I love just laying on the couch with the 2 of them and watching TV with Dallas. Like, watching a movie or watching a show. And then when I do have time to, like, be at my computer and I'm not doing one of those 2 things, I like talking to friends on Discord, you know? So I just haven't really been drawing a lot outside of when I'm, like, just doodling in my notebook for the podcast. The plight of having a rich full life. Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy with, like, my life right now. Like, I just feel like everything's really going shockingly well for me at the moment in every possible way, and it's very exciting and fun. But it is very surprising too. I wasn't, you know, don't know how to react to a lot of it. It's really cool. It is. Because everything was horrible for so long. I watched an astrology video. Do you guys know who Aphrodite is? He is a gay tarot card astrology YouTuber who does, like, pop culture analysis. He predicted Dramageddon, like, to a degree that all of the people involved got their, like, lawyers to come for him, thinking, like, who told you all this shit? It was that accurate. He was on the same sequester live stream that Dallas was on, and then when Aphrodite got eliminated, he went through every single person in the cast and said why they are a flop. And when he was talking about Dallas, he was like, he's a fucking Pokemon YouTuber. Which is, we both of us are like, that's so funny. So we kind of stan Aphrodite big time. We watch his videos all the time. And he was actually a guest on the podcast. He was a guest on Just Trish a while back, and I edited that episode and I loved it. So yeah, Aphrodite fan here. But yeah, he did his, like, monthly horoscope for October, and when I skip to the tourist one, because like I just love to hear. I don't really get ASMR from like whisper videos. I get it from just like somebody with a good microphone talking directly to me. So I really like a soft-spoken personal attention video. I get ASMR whenever Trish does the ad reads for the podcast. I don't know why. I think it's because she's looking directly at the camera and like talking to the camera, and like it makes me think of like being in the car as a kid listening to the radio and hearing commercials. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I love when she does the ad reads. I enjoy editing those because they just relax me for some reason. But anyway, he was talking about he was saying like big things are happening for you this month, like lots of opportunities, a lot of things that you've been putting into, very typical stuff that a lot of like astrology videos tend to say. But I literally had gotten like good news like the morning of about October for me. So I was like, oh my god, he's right. So it was very fun watching that and being like, oh my god, he's already predicted so much about me. And I do believe he's tapping into something. This looks good. I like this. Now I gotta think of what I want furniture-wise. I think I'm gonna put a tiny library here as like almost like a mailbox type thing for her on this stone. I hate tiny libraries. Bitches who can't read. Leah Michelle. Every time she drives past one. I've never lived somewhere with a tiny library. But my aunt did, and I loved walking past it. I thought it was so cute. Do I not have any books to make tiny library? Am I out of tiny libraries? Alphabetical. Yeah, I think I'm out. Damn, okay. I guess I need to order more books. I saw a thing on Twitter. It was like, instead of a tiny library, it's just like a little thing that holds rocks. And it was like, leave a rock, take a rock. And I was like, oh my god, Kevra. Literally, yes. I saw that too. That's dumb. Have you considered dying on the spot right now so I would be done talking to you forever? hello, Robbie. We made a farm today. I will show it in just a second. Thoughts on whether the priest in Link looks like Danny? Can you send me a picture? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. I deleted my DM history with Denny and blocked him. I will send it to you. Thank you. Why did you text it to me? Now I have to send it to myself on Discord to put it on my computer. Okay. Let's open it. It's because you deleted your Discord history with him and blocked him, remember? Okay. No. Like, I can see why you'd think that, but no. No, does not look like Danny. Honestly, reminds me more of Kim, but not many people know what Kim looks like, so. Does not remind me of Danny. Danny on E? Like empty? Like, what does that mean? Oh, S-Track. I thought you meant like he has no energy. Like on like a gas tank. Like, earnestly, I was like, what the hell does that mean? It's so manly of you to think of cars. God. Leaf stool, my beloved. Almost as good as, oh my god. This table. Hold on, hold on. I know that we both love this diva. And Project Table. Love her. Love Project Table. I don't have the DIY yet, though. I should start a project. Alright. Sure. Hunty Runt won. Yes. Ah! I think I want a cedar tree somewhere. It's a lot of the same sort of item here. Jimmy, can you make us a Kahoot game? Jimmy, have you been seeing any of the New Zealand Pocket content? No. What is Kahoot? It's where you make quizzes. I wish I could just like overlay tiles like this, because like how fun would it be to just like be able to paint this a different color? Like I wish I wouldn't have to like put like a transparent tile to make it look weird. Like I would love if I could just like change this to be like a blue brick or something by just overlaying blue on it. I think it'd be so pretty. People can join like Jackbox. It's a quiz game. If you answer correctly faster, you get more points. Isn't there one where it makes like a word collage of like all the responses, and like the ones that are said the most get bigger? I wouldn't know what questions to do. About your stream. Do it about your life stories. I'll win. The JCU quiz. Maybe. I wouldn't be able to do one right now. But maybe I will have one for my friends to do. I'll lose. Not the Sharpie. People were so mad that I fucking posted that. I was like, we're all being vulnerable and honest. By the way, that was disgusting. I thought it was brave. Thank you. My transparency is my greatest strength. Hey, it's hashtag. Hello, I got a favor. Got a little something for Rodney, not a big deal. Try not to make it a big deal. I thought maybe if you gave it to him for me, a big surprise production kind of thing. Sure. Here you go. It's very rare that my smug villagers interact with each other. So the fact that I also headcanon the hamsters as brothers makes that even more enjoyable to me. Not enough cedar trees. A lot of hardwood around here. Change it up a little bit. So, do you think it would be a misrepresentation to say you are over the current 2D Zelda style? Yes. Because I'm not over it in a sense that I don't like it. I just think that it will start to lose its novelty if they do another game with it. OMG, I was deserving of my backlash. Where's the backlash? Were you spreading rumors about me? What is this about? Hello, Zekified. I was like, why are people over this style? It's nice. And then after everyone agreed, I said, Jimmy is people. Don't worry, Waro Peachy cleaned it up for you. And then the fangs came out. The people stuck up for me? Good! That was a lie! That was a half-truth. You misconstrued what I said. The Peacharinas were not having it. I need to check this VOD. Lauren's ahead of me in the game, so I didn't watch today, but I went to go see if I had a resub. So I was there for like 10 seconds. Wow. I'm so glad that when I'm not around, I'm stuck up for. I appreciate that, Peacharinas. It's the Venn diagram of Wetzies and Peacharinas is a circle. But, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone there is here right now. I love hats. I love Chef. Mama, there's a girl behind you. Oh, I was really hoping that was in here. No. Thank you, Bethy. 48 months. Is that 4 years? It is. Sorry. Skylian! Thank you very much for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. I like how this little spot ended up. This part of my island has been barren for months. Almost years, honestly. I just kind of walking back and forth right now. Just because I'm like, just taking in. Seeing if there's anything else I want to change. I don't think so. I like how this looks. I'm gonna put a staircase here, but not yet. Thank you, Bethy. It is all about having too much time. That's really what it is. Where do you think the next Animal Crossing will be set as its location? I would love if it goes back to being like a part of like mainland that you get to by a train. Name a woman before you get distracted. Sarah Paulson, who apparently she apparently made a statement saying, "I am not going to be Rouge the Bat, but I'd like to." And I'm like, what? What the fuck? This is so fucking random. But yeah, I guess some outlets were reporting that she's Rouge the Bat, and she's like, I'm not.
This guy's eating cardboard, so
Okay.
he can't be in my room.
That's fine. Rouge when she doesn't get the Master Emerald. Now I really want her to be it. Stop. Soda. Stop chewing the door. Bad boy. That's his new thing right now. Chewing the bottom of my bedroom door. Does bitter spray work? I haven't tried it. Mostly because it like gets in the air and then I'm fucking breathing it in all the time. He's actually pretty good about not chewing things compared to Ruby when she was little. He hasn't chewed my wires in a while, thankfully. He chewed through my Ethernet cable and a couple of my USBs the first like 2 weeks of having him, and then he hasn't since, so it's a relief. Oh, I forgot. Lauren said the one person who does everything to call out Chapel Roan is me towards you. Oh, that one friend who's always on the attack. That one oomp who's way too into conflict. That's you. Jesus. You are my pop crave, whether you like it or not. That's so true. Ruby, stop it. Unfortunately, it is so fun when my dogs aren't getting what they want because they make noises. That was Ruby yawning and crying that she is locked in my bedroom, my office, whatever. She's just standing, staring at my door. She wants to leave, but Dallas, I guess, is maybe filming something. I don't know. They're just being bad. Meanwhile, Soda's asleep. He was like, alright, I guess I'm in here. No. Dallas told me, I would say Ricky's my friend too, but he's more Dallas's friend. But Ricky Dillon was streaming, doing a subathon recently. And when he, instead of a BRB screen, he has just like a montage of like clips that people have taken from his streams. And Dallas was like, you should do that. I was like, that's a good idea. For like when I'm gonna be gone for a significant amount of time. Could you please pick someone to curate it? Maybe Anne? Hmm. Anne does have some of my best clips. I would literally just be like, can you just send links to all of your favorites? I would edit it. Obviously. Ruba. Baby Ruby. Come here, Ruby. Come here, Ruby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You want out, huh? You don't want to be in here? You're bored? Baby girl. Hi, Ruba. She's so beautiful. My baby. I'll let you out, okay? But not now. I can't wait to have stairs here. Now I don't know what to do with all this crap. This whole ass area. There's just so much space. I never really thought I would be like, there's too much space on my island, but like, holy shit. I don't know what to put in so many of these areas. Because I used to be like, they need to make the island bigger. We need to be able to expand the island. Too much stuff, not enough space. Too much stuff, not enough space. And then too much space, not enough stuff. Both are true, and they just go back and forth. Because I'm like, I'm out of, like, I would love to have more little shops to decorate around. But I guess that's where the creativity comes in. You gotta make it yourself. Oh, that was a reference. I don't know jack shit anymore. Ooh, I want one of those. The vacuum sealers. I actually would love one. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, space bags. Hello, I finished the debate. I feel nothing. I keep forgetting that was tonight. How was it? Was it crazy? Was it anything like the last one in terms of insanity? I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch Hassan watch it. Honestly, it wasn't crazy because they're both kind of boring. Interesting. Not your Hassan pilling. I watch him like, not every day, but I've been watching him most days. For a while now. I watched him a lot like last fall because of like world events and stuff. I appreciated his viewpoints and insight. And then I kind of stopped for a little while because I was moving. I was just so busy. I was like barely watching Twitch anyway. And then I started watching him again after Trump got shot. Because I was like, oh. Oh, shit's crazy again. I approve of his boobs. I do follow him on Instagram, and seeing him work out motivates me to want to work out more. Because he's like deadlifting 400 fucking pounds every day, and I'm like, I should get out of bed. I love being told about politics by a woman who says she doesn't know how much eggs cost because someone buys groceries for her. Who are you watching? There's a guy who uses the same parking garage as us. So he always pulls in right under my window multiple times a day on his motorcycle. And he's like blasting music from his like motorcycle speakers, so like the entire fucking street can hear what he's listening to. And like if he was a woman, I would be like, oh my god, slay queen. But like straight men just love making everyone else like have to work around them. It pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, they just love making noise. But if it was like a woman pulling up on her motorcycle blasting, I don't fucking know, Sabrina Carpenter, I'd be like, work, bitch. Hell yeah. But literally anything straight men like, I'm like, Vaughn. It could be a straight man listening to Sabrina Carpenter, and I'm like, can you shut the fuck up? Can you turn that off? I'm over these pears in this season. They look weird on the trees. This looks great. I am so excited by this. I'll have to put little things across by the river and stuff. Little items. I hate when women bring their husbands into Bath and Body Works when I'm working and all they do is complain about their wife treating themselves. It takes so much self-control not to kick them out of the store. God forbid a woman enjoys her fucking time and uses her money to escape from the fucking horribleness of reality. That is just like such like a like, why do straight people, and I'm speaking about like straight people, not like heterosexuals who it's not their choice. They just were born straight. Like, why is this like, why do they fucking hate their partners? Why do they hate doing things with them? Why do they hate spending time with them? Like, what the fuck? It's so baffling to me that, like, it's still such a thing. Like, it felt like it was something that, like, would have died with, like, our parents' generation of, like, the, you know, the stand-up comedians, their whole fucking bit is, like, hating their wife. My nagging wife. Meh, 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 you know? I still think about how when I worked at Macy's and men would go up to me saying they don't know how to shop because their wife does it for them. Or, like, I understand, like, not really being a good, like, gift getter. But for me, it's, I know what people are into. I just worry they have it already. The only people I really struggle to get gifts for are people that I like Dallas's siblings that I know, but, like, I've only known them for a few years. But, like, I'm pretty good at getting gifts for, like, my family and my friends and stuff like that. And, like, Dallas, obviously. He's family to me. He's my boyfriend forever, you know? So that's what I'm talking about when I say family. But, when, like, straight men don't know what to get their fucking wives because they know nothing about them is crazy to me. A lot of people don't like the people they married. I get, like, falling out of love. I understand that. But it's like when you find out that, like, they've been together for, like, 50 years and, like, didn't do anything about it and they just don't like each other anymore. Like, I don't know how you can just fucking deal with that. Or even if they've been together for, like, 2. Why are you married to her if you don't enjoy spending time with her and treating her? It's because they view them as like an object for the most part, I would assume. They don't actually see them as a human being to correspond with. A partner is a milestone, not someone you love and respect. That is such, like, a straight people, like, they have, like, I think that's what keeps queer people, like, seeming young, is because they don't necessarily have the same, like, benchmarks to hit, the same path for life, you know? Like, go to college, get married in a few years after dating, have kids by a certain age, you know, before 30 or so, have the next kid, you know, like this, like, there's such, like, there's so many people that I grew up with that, like, are now getting married at 27, and I'm honestly surprised more of them didn't get married younger. I wonder if it's just maybe because it's New York and, like, they have such close access to the city, their career is, like, more on their mind than, like, starting a family. Because, like, of like I don't really keep up with anyone from high school, but of the people I went to elementary school with that like still live in the neighborhood, literally only one of them of like the 35 of us is getting married. And like I don't know when they plan to have kids, but like they're not even married yet. So yeah, it just feels like it's definitely something I notice with a lot of straight people. Like they get married at 22 and have kids by 25, and like I get being like family oriented, like knowing from a certain age you want to have kids. Like I respect that. I do respect that. And I really think like being a parent's not easy. So I really respect someone who like wants to be a parent and like is excited about it. But there is like some people who just do it because like that's just what you do. And it's just like such a thing that straight people have as like a part of their fucking culture. It's wild. Most straight people met at college. Yeah. I know some people that are like high school sweethearts. My friend is getting married to this guy. They started dating in high school, but we were in the same class. Like they've known each other since they were 2, which is crazy. Really crazy. And I'm like, good for her, you know? If they're happy, it's all that matters. I've been wanting a reason to use this item. And here we go. That's so annoying. I was so nervous I would have just shy of what I wanted, but I had enough. Cool. I like that. With the stairs here, it'll really be like this cool looking thing. I could not imagine being married before like my mid to late 30s. I knew like pretty early on into dating Dallas that like I want to be with him for the rest of my life. Like without a doubt. But like neither of us really care like about a wedding. Like I've never dreamt of like having like a straight people type wedding. Probably because I'm gay. But like even like after I came out, I never really like had any interest in like the big party. Like I don't like the attention. I made a speech at my dad's wedding and like it wasn't even about me, and I was still like, oh my god, everyone's staring at me. Like if I can't even handle that, like imagine if I'm the one having a speech read about. Like I can't do that. And there are times where like sometimes like when I did go to my dad's wedding, I'm like, this would be kind of fun, like the party part, but like I don't know, it's so It's so weird. Like, I just don't want... I don't know. I don't have any interest. And, like, I do see us getting married someday for, like, legal reasons. Like, for insurance or, like, tax write-offs or whatever. I don't fucking know. But I'm like... I'd rather wait until we have more money. That way, if we do want a wedding, we have the choice. Because, like, maybe my opinions will change in even, like, 3 years. And maybe I will want one. So I'd like to wait until I could afford it and then decide in the moment if I want one. Can we talk about people going into tens of thousands of debt for their wedding? Oh, no. My dad, I think he was like, yeah, the whole thing cost us $3,000. I was like, that's incredible. They got married at a courthouse. It was immediate family. There was like 35 people there. It was at a golf course in a tiny room. The reception. This is a really... I really like this, because it's like you cross the bridge into more like rustic, rural part of town. And it looks really cool. I'm really pleased with how this turned out today. I'm probably going to put a utility pole here. I just don't have one. Whenever I look at super weddings, I have a little bit of empathy and remember that these people have been dreaming about this entire life, and I've just never done that. Yeah, like, I do think that, like, this is something that a lot of people do want, and I respect that, and I would love to attend if any of my friends do want that. Like, I'm not poo-pooing the idea of it, but it's just not something that I'm interested in, because I don't like the idea of the attention. Shockingly, streamer does not want all attention on himself. Groundbreaking. This looks cute. All right, let's make a leaf pile, because that's what I feel like I'm missing right now. Do I have any? Yeah, I have acorns. I just need weeds. Thoughts on child-free weddings? If the bride and the groom request it, you are obligated to listen. It is their day, and you need to respect that. Point blank. That's how I feel. Or, you know, the groom and the groom. I just don't assume queer people get married at all. Like, so, like, I don't even, like, or, like, even, like, have friends that have kids. So, like, I don't, like, it's only gonna be a bride and a groom making this decision. At the same time, they can't be pissed if their friends can't make it. I think that's true, too. Because not everyone can afford childcare, especially if it's a destination wedding that is, like, multiple days of travel without watching your children. I agree. I do agree with that. Also, don't be mad if you go to a childless wedding, child-free wedding, and then you see kids there. Because you don't know the relationship the bride and groom or whatever have with those kids. You don't know if it's like, it's different. They know they're better behaved. And like maybe they're just so close that it's like they almost have like a family, like a mother-child bond, you know? I think that makes a big difference too. T. Fuck. Ugh, T. Thoughts on wearing a beautiful off-white gown to someone's wedding? Tacky. Tacky. Don't wear white to a fucking wedding unless... Really at all. Even if the bride is not wearing white, don't do it. Because it's not, like... It's so obviously not something you should do, in my opinion. Like, it's so blatant. Like, you know, like, the societal view of, like, white at a wedding. Like, don't even pretend that you thought it was okay. My ass thinking would have a destination wedding. No, I just want a vacation. I think a destination wedding is only doable if you are able to, like, if it's a small turnout and you know the people you're inviting, like, it's like immediate family, like your parents or your siblings. And you have to be aware that people are not going to be able to make it. But I do think that they are a very fun idea if you go into them with realistic expectations. I've never been to one, but I think it would be so fun. But it sounds also incredibly stressful, and why set yourself up for that if you don't have the finances to hire enough help, you know? I think at the end of the day, as long as there's, like, communication in every step of the process, like, most things can turn out fine. That's just life. I'm going to a destination wedding to Ohio. Watch out, they're eating pets over there, I guess. Hi, Ferocia. Hello, hello. What's your fave way to feel the hangriness leave your body? Pulling up to Raising Cane's. They're opening a Cane's very close to us. Currently, we have to drive 35 minutes to the nearest one. Soon, we will only have to drive 6. I'm so excited. Switch up the flow by getting married at the Jimboree. Opinions on giving birth in a Discord voice chat. I'm gonna be shocked if that hasn't happened already. That sounds like a real thing. That's honestly based as fuck. That's so funny. It's a reference. Oh yeah, I didn't catch it. What would be your post-birth meal? A shot, because I'm like, how the hell did this even happen? Someone was chatting in Dallas's YouTube chat when they were in labor. I do remember this. I've had people come to my stream be like, I'm in the hospital, and I'm like, I don't really know what you're expecting me to say, but it might not be the response you want, because I don't take anything seriously, so. If you're looking for sympathy, I'm probably going to make a joke about what could potentially be a horrible experience for you, so beware if you tell me about it. That person that had amnesia. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, I'm in the hospital. I have amnesia. 10 minutes later, hey, Jimmy, I'm in the hospital. I have amnesia. So wait on, they're in the hospital? That will make the clip real, absolutely. That might be your funniest clip. It is up there. Absolutely up there, for sure. I agree. It's wild. It's funny because he survived. Well, I feel like it would have still been funny. But, like, thank God. Thank God. Did I tell you guys I had another dream about Lady Gaga? I had a dream that she was like, it was like me meeting her again, and we were having a more like heart-to-heart conversation, and I was like, you know, I used to think like, I used to hate my last name because I just thought it was like so hard to spell and like not cool. Like so many people online, like they have such great like last names that they've like made for themselves. And like, why did I not think to have like a fake last name, like a stage name? But then I think, I'm like, well, how many other Jimmy Wetzels are there out there? Like, this is like, I'm glad that I chose to have the, like, I chose to rebrand to the name that I go by, because it's just, it helps me, like, stand out. Like, it's memorable, it's unique. Just like you, being Stephanie Germanata. And she was just like, yeah. Jimmy Gaga. It feels so cringe when gays call her Stephanie to me. If it's not as a joke, yeah. I fucking hate when people call Lord Ella. Chapel nipped that shit in the bud. She was like, do not call me anything but Chapel. Cut it out. I was so happy. Because I already started seeing people, like, call her by her, like, real name. It's fucking weird. I fucking hate when people like earnestly are talking about Lord and they call her Ella. It's fucking weird. You don't know her like that. We all got the email. We all get the emails. They're not directly to you. Is she still reviewing onion rings? No, sadly. People found out about it and then she stopped. People can't handle their faves not putting up with their weird behavior. They just can't. This little corner's cute. Thank you. I need to do more with this part of my island. I won my first Dress to Impress match as Mr. Clean. Congratulations. That's funny. Like, I feel like we're, like, going back to the chapel thing, because I was, like, trying to think of how I wanted to say this. I feel like, whether it be a singer, an actor, a YouTuber, because I used to definitely, like, we were just talking about the other day, like, the anxiety I felt about, like, deleting, like, that old sub-Discord that I had, because I didn't want to upset the people that watch me, even though they were actively causing me stress and making my community a worse place to be. Because, like, God forbid, like, a creator stands up for themselves in some way to their audience, you know? So it's not surprising to me that so many people can't handle Chapel being like, no, you're being fucking weird. I don't care if you like my stuff. You're being weird to me. They can't handle it. And that's their problem, not hers. I refuse to think people really actually think that about her. Think what? She's out of pocket for defending herself? No, a lot of people do. I wish it wasn't true. I've seen some really fucking stupid takes these last few weeks that have like tens of thousands of likes. And I've seen it with everything. Like, her not endorsing Kamala. Immediately being like, she's fucking cosplaying drag, using drag as, like, a prop to get attention, and she's a secret Trump supporter. Like, are you insane? The answer is yes, they are. Her saying, I've only been famous for 5 months, I'm not letting it go this way. Yeah, like, I just think she's awesome. But yeah, I just feel like I have seen a lot of people with these terrible opinions, and I usually just am like, I just move on and I just ignore it. But like, sometimes it's just like, I can't believe how bafflingly wrong so many people are. I've had a much better Twitter experience since I silenced Pop Base. I do have a lot of those Pop accounts muted. The only one that I haven't muted is Trish Crave. Because I just think it's so funny. I'll have to make like a winter version of this path if I decide to play my game in snow, where it's like more rounded, and I'm not looking forward to that. This island is really shaping up nicely. I really thrive decorating with a fall aesthetic. I'm pretty good at like a slight like city style as well. Successfully trapped a giant moth and released it into the wild. Good job. Hi, David. Okay. Well, I streamed for about 4 hours. I honestly didn't think I'd play Animal Crossing this much today, but I just was really in the zone. Okay. Well, I'm going to go. I have some stuff to do. I have a little bit of editing to do tonight, so I'm gonna do that. I need to eat food. I bought frozen meals today that I want to power through and eat because I only had a little bit of food today. So I should have that. I will not be here tomorrow. Most likely. I have work to do tomorrow. But I should maybe be live Thursday. I will be busy Friday. But I'm going to try my best to make a schedule, or at least like give you guys ideas of what I'm going to be playing on certain days, because I'm getting really tired of like not knowing what I'm going to do every time I stream, because I kind of, when I get like that, I just fall back on like the same shit. And then I'm like, wait, there's so many games I want to play that I just don't remember. So I'm going to try to come up with like a general like plan of what I want to play throughout the month. And then I'm going to pick the days I'm going to do it. Enjoy your debate, Hassan Watch. Apparently, I mean, this is so bad, but like it sounded like it was boring, so I might not even watch. I was really only planning to watch if it was a shit show and I needed somebody to like ground me while I watch it. But I'll probably just like read what happens. Honestly. Because I can't imagine if it's boring, then I can't imagine they're saying shit that we don't already know, you know? I do need to play more of the new Zelda. Maybe I'll do a stream this week where I play that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream a little bit before I have to start working on the podcast. And I'll play a little Zelda. Because I don't want... I spent fucking $60 on it. I don't want to play it once. I did one dungeon. So. Okay. Let me... I should raid somebody. Dallas is live. I'm going to raid him. He hasn't been streaming too much lately. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you for watching. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.